watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated W for weather. Why is that on fire? And what does this button do? I know I shouldn't press it, but I just can't help myself. What's the worst thing that can happen? I mean, Richard's done worse for sure. It's not even a really big button. I can't imagine it blows anything up. Well, if it does, I'm sure it'll be a really small explosion, as Richard says, for science.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Don't try to behave yourselves, fam. We're not going to be behaving ourselves today. Not even close. We Sucker, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Sis, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, we're going to be live streaming with Little Sis again, like we always do. Welcome in. It is going to be quite the day. Let's get our music going. There we go. Got to turn that down in my headset, though. What are we doing up so early that this is what we do? We get up early, we start streaming at 9 a.m. This is how we roll, Ducky. This is how we roll. And Ducky, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, I'll be jumping in Discord here with Little Sis here in just a minute. I'm actually already in the channel. Just I'm going to need to unmute myself once we get there. So, fam, not a cop-out, by the way. Here's what we're going to be working on today. All right. Pluck and Lyra. And we're going to do this together because this is going to be kind of a interesting case study. When these characters, I know a lot more now about drawing and animation, of course, than I knew when I first drew these characters. These characters were drawn roughly, Pluck was roughly only 3 heads high. I always felt like that character was all head. 3 heads high, and Lyra was drawn at 4 heads high. Now, what we're going to do today, the reason I want to kind of work with them both in tandem is in our game, the two of them are kind of, if you're familiar with Muppet lore, okay, they're kind of like Statler and Waldorf. So they need to look like they generally go together. So using these as kind of some base models, we have some things we're going to need to figure out today. I don't think I want to make Pluck a 3-head high character. I think both Pluck and Lyra actually probably will need to be 4. Go 4 heads high, and that way they stay the right size in relation to standard human height as well as superhero height. Especially standing next to the superheroes, they're fantastic. So we'll probably go with about a 4-head high character for each one. But putting them kind of together like this will also help me make sure that I don't make them look alike. I have some other ideas for Pluck's character as well that I want to employ. So we're going to be making small changes to the characters along the way. I don't want to change much because I really like how the attitude in both characters comes out and everything. But we've got to bring it within my style now. And that's a lot of what we're going to work on. Ducky, nice. What are you going to be working on today, by the way? And fam, by the way, it looks like, finally, we are back on YouTube. There was one little setting, fam, that I missed on Sunday that was actually throwing everything all over the place. Adam, come to find out, there's a certain option you have to select to tell it to feed off of the main canvas. If you tell it to feed off of the main canvas, it's incredibly efficient. And the only thing it's got to do is encode and send the other stream over to the other service. If you leave it to its own devices, however, it tries to take all available resources and cram them into the upload, which never works. I don't know why it was trying to upload. It was actually trying to upload more, fam. It was trying to upload more than I actually have bandwidth to upload. No wonder things were crashing and I was having so many problems. I don't know why that option isn't on by default. Usually you want the other streams to copy the main canvas, at least initially when you're first getting going. Now, something else I did do as well, fam, I look over at OBS now and I've kind of got a command center thing going on, because even though we're not broadcasting in this format yet, I did take a lot of time yesterday and redo the vertical format. So I'm hoping by the end of this week, I'll have the rest of the kinks worked out. This is actually a test today. I don't have to broadcast it to test it, thankfully. But I'm doing a test today to make sure things are falling where they should. And then we can take it right from there. But hopefully I'll have the bandwidth. Now today, I'm broadcasting to everywhere and using about 22,000 of my upload. If I throw a horizontal stream in, and this is including Twitch Enhanced, okay, I'll probably end up using, I'm guessing 25, 26, which that I can work with. That's about half my upload cap. So that should be good. That should be good. I don't know if I'd push it much farther than that. If I run into problems where I don't have enough bandwidth to send out anymore, or the computer is simply working too hard, we come across that problem, and then I will switch gears and I'll drop the Twitch Enhanced broadcasting. And I'll let the Twitch transcoding handle it for us then at that point. Because I have to. Doing lettering on the 50 ornaments you started last Tuesday. Nice. The answer was both. Yeah. The answer was both. I don't think here it's going to be right if I do one or the other and isolate them. I've got to keep them both in mind. Since you've got, in your original base version, since you had like green and blue, and Pluck is also green, we'll see if we can come up with a way for the colors to all really work together. Unlike what we've got up on the screen right now, of course. We'll see what we can do there. Ducky, if you need a book, I just rescued a great one. Let me see if I can reach it from here. Hang on. I don't know how old this book is anymore, fam, but I saved this from hitting a heap. The Art of Calligraphy. And it's a great book, too. I already flipped through it. It's got all kinds of practice sheets, all kinds of different styles and all that. Because at some point, I'd like to learn some better hand lettering, you know. Yeah, exactly. I said that right. Lettering by hand, things like that, so. Did you really? I bet it would be a great reference for that. I really do. I'm trying out by the way, fam, I'm trying out a different multi-chat today. The one that comes out of the bot still, it's really hard to read and it's easy to lose track. And fam, there were some messages I missed on Sunday, and if yours were one of them, I am so sorry. I am trying a different software today. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. So far, it looks fantastic. So I'm really excited. I did scrolls for the SEA. Oh, so you have a bunch of books like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that book was gonna get tossed, and I'm like, wait, I'll save that. I can use that. Any art book. Behind me on one of these shelves, I'm going to have a stack of art books. I have to have some place to put the multitude of books that Sis keeps sending me, so. But I'm gonna actually have an art bookshelf back there for all the different books and all that, because I want to have them in the studio anyway for quick reference. Especially as I dive more and more into comic styles and all that. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But we are going to have a fun morning all the way around, fam. I'm not sure what Sis is working on. I think she's going to work on more coloring pages. Because so many have been so excited about those. But I am not sure. I am not sure. Fam, by the way, we're not going to do it today because I've got to stay focused on the characters and the game dev. But we are going to take a stream where we kind of take an easy day here with art. We kind of take a breath. Sis sent me over one of her drawings, but with everything removed. It's just basically the outline layer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to actually color everything in. So it'll be a coloring day, but it's going to be a lot more about lighting and shading. It's going to be more of a practice in that. But I thought it would be really fun to do that with something that little sis drew. Medieval art, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ducky, it's quite a study too. It's quite a study. Let me see, let me make sure that, before I jump in with sis, let me make sure that the shared chat is working. Oh, she didn't. She didn't accept my invite. All right, well, I'll send her over another invite then. It's telling me I can't send her an invite because there's already one pending. Okay, I'll jump in and ask then. I'll jump in and ask. Good morning, sis.
Morning.
Morning. Quick question before we get going.
Yeah.
I sent you over an invite this morning.
Yeah, it's already shared.
It's already shared?
I mean, the screen share is already on. Did it turn itself off again? Hold on.
Hang on. Hang on. It's showing on my side. Okay, wait. Fab, let me explain. On her side, everything looks fine. On my side, it's showing that I can't even share chat yet because I'm not live yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, Let me do something, fam. Hang on. I wonder if I can sneakily refresh this page and get away with it. Oh, I did. Oh, wait a minute. Problem in the settings. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, fam. Now I know what's up. It's saying network issues detected, attempting to resolve automatically. So there is something going on the Twitch side. Let me see if I can at least share the chat now. There we go. Okay. All right. It's working. Everybody stop.
Nobody touch it.
Lately, I don't know what's going on with our buddies at Twitch.
I don't know.
This has been, I don't know what end is up half the time, it feels like, with what's going on. All right, fam. now that chat is shared and we've cured all the world's problems, I'm going to jump out to my main screen. And I have some decisions I've got to make first, fam, before my pencil even hits the paper.
Too late. Already happened.
Well, we will see. We will see.
On this side, it already happened. But
no, I'm talking about, but on this side, no, that has not happened. Not even close yet.
I cannot believe this will be bundle 5 today.
Oh, I can. I absolutely can.
Well, Well, it's getting big enough to be a coloring book now.
Let me see. I'm wondering. Like they literally, okay, with that character, they literally split her in half. Let me see. Is my there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be. This one's going to be interesting. We have a lot we're going to need to work with today on this one. Here we go. Little Rickster, as he likes to be called, has told me to tell you that he loves the caves and arches. Aww.
That's cute.
And the upside down creatures with the squiggly bottoms. Okay. Now that's a great description of a jellyfish. That is definitely a jellyfish, Ducky. That is definitely a jellyfish.
She was sharing the story that the kids have tried to do yard work in the other yards to try to raise the money so that Ducky could get more bundles.
Could get more Oh my gosh. Aww.
So cute.
Actually, I need to move right in on this. Put this here, and I gotta grab Bleep real quick and move Bleep over. Actually, you know what? I gotta do this a little bit differently. This is a crawl before I can walk scenario. Gonna turn the symmetrical back off for now. Okay, and then a very short neck for each of them. Okay, and you'd end up going down to there. Actually, with Lyra's, I could just grab this. What in particular are you working on today, sis? Anything? I mean, coloring pages, but is it another day of let the pen hit the paper and decide what?
Yeah.
Where it's gonna fall?
Usually that helps me if I don't have like a specific creature I want to draw. Like usually I'll just have to scribble first and then see what comes out.
Gotcha.
That's not always the case, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
When it's this early, I kind of have to, and then my brain gets going, and it's fine.
Let's see if I can get. Do I have my? Other references in here? I do. Okay.
I must have been tired yesterday because I woke up and Da Vinci was still running.
Oh, really?
Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And no, I didn't start on the new ones yet. I will get there.
I wanted to art yesterday, but I had too much YouTube stuff today, and too much of the vertical work had to be done. So.
Yeah, I knew you were working hard on that yesterday. So.
Well, it's worthwhile because this will get us back up on the YouTube short shelf too. So we'll be able to reach a lot more people. And it really, and fam, I will say this again. It looks really nice. The vertical format looks fantastic. I'm testing it today. I can look over and see it. I can't wait to share it with all of you. Those of you that get stuck out and about on mobile and all that, it's an incredibly mobile-friendly format. I pretty much redid the whole thing and brought it in line with what you'll see like on the full screen. They're not wanting to get me one set. They want to get her all the money she deserves because they're using the pictures. Aww. That
Okay,
is
now
so
that's it.
cool. That is
That's
so
it.
cool.
My heart's a puddle of glue. I'm
Yeah,
done.
mine is too. Mine is too.
I'm done. Stream's over, everybody. Good night. What? I'm kidding.
Yes. I can't handle the feels.
Exactly.
Actually, let me run a duplicate of that. Let me get rid of the SketchUp model stuff for now. This one, I'm going to unlock. And now let's stretch and skew it a bit. All right, Kira, there we go. We've got Lyra's body. We're all set. I'm only kidding, love. I'm only kidding. I promise you, Lyra will not look like that. I'm just kind of stretching and yeah. I'm just stretching and skewing so that I can get a general body shape. That's all. Oh, that's not Pluck, love. That's not Pluck, nor is it Lyra. This is just that's the body sketch. The base body sketch I used to kind of start shaping stuff in. I promise you, your characters will not look like this. I promise. Although in terms of body size, that might not be a bad start for Pluck right there. Well, if I didn't know, you had both up there, but no, I know. We are working. I know, love. How are you this morning, by the way? It is good to see you. I'm excited to work on these two. I decided I need to work on them both in tandem because they're a different size character, and this is learning from square one almost. So I got to see how I'm going to do these smaller characters. Oh, and by the way, fam, I won't stand on ceremony here. Instead of the original 8 characters, there are going to be an original 9. Because while I'm working on characters at this height, once I get done with Pluck and Lyra, we have one more character we really need to take care of. And that's Granny. So we'll do the next 3 of them together. It's oh, Alfie, I'm sorry. Monday 2.0? I'm going to stand here and keep my fingers crossed for you. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I think actually body size, that's going to be a great starting point. I'll probably need to bring this down a little bit though.
the day goes fast for Elfie, then we can game later. That was supposed to be motivational or something.
We'll stretch out just a little bit. It sounded motivational to me.
We kind of went to bed late last night because we were playing something.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't say.
I don't think I rolled into bed until after 10, and that's bad if I'm trying to get up at 5:30.
I gotcha. Ducky said it's very motivational for me. There we go.
Things got a little crazy on my ranch, so both Ducky and Elfie were helping. That's all.
So you're a bunch of ranchers, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
you're all out ranching.
It's that game that we gifted you, or one of us gifted you. You know, the one clip where the car goes down the hill, and I'm like screaming at it, going, "Wait for me!" Yeah, yep. that game.
Yes,
that game.
That one. All right.
But since it has a building aspect too, so it helps me art later. You know, kind of like Hightail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I am. Yes, indeed. Hightail is great for that. I didn't realize, like, it hit me again on Sunday, like when I was building, how my artist eye now kind of clicks in and I just start doing things kind of on automatic. That's what's had that build going. So, I mean, I only work on that build on stream. Right. It's our time to hang out and get to chill every week, and I really enjoy it. So, but yeah, it's very much to your point, sis. It gets you in that mindset because you're doing visuals and looking at perspective. That game's actually great for perspectives too. Learning perspectives. Look at the blocks and look at how the lines go when you're looking off into the distance. It's a great exercise in that. We finished the second barn, got animals in all the stalls, plus we successfully called the beef apocalypse. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
But there's still a likely pig apocalypse, though.
Yes.
Did we have a little bit of an animal husbandry explosion or something? Or,
So basically, some of the animals in there, you'll get too many too fast. That's what happens. So if you end up, getting involved in like making cheese or whatever, you'll forget about the animals for a little while, and before you know it, you turn around and there's a whole pen full.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So in other words, it's a game where everything multiplies like rabbits.
Yeah. Just certain animals, though. It's weird.
I would have to imagine they... Actually, let me turn this light off, too. I can work a little better. I would have to imagine they... Yeah, just have different animals on different timers or whatever.
Yes. That's a better way to put it.
Uh-oh. All right, everybody keep your fingers crossed for our beloved Elfie. Phone has rung. And it begins. A whole pen full and you can't move because of the lag? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do... Let me grab...
Although last night wasn't that bad.
We'll grab Pluck. There we go. Okay. Now
That's
on
right.
Lyra's side, I need to resize some of this a little bit. What was that, sis?
I was gonna say, that's why I can't wait for you to get Solar Punk with me. Yeah. I mean, games like that, right? Because it's creative.
Yeah, no, exactly. Well, one thing at a time. My dance card's a bit full right now, so
I know.
Heaping any other games in is just, I've had to tell so many. Heaping any other games in is not going to happen. I'm as focused as I can be on Fallout and Hightail right now, and eventually things will, some of the weight will ease up in some areas where we can maybe look at some others, but for right now, yeah, got to take it one thing at a time for sure.
Oh yeah, that's why I'll be the guinea pig.
The next main game on the docket is September 9th, 2026, and that is Valheim 1.0. That is happening. So I have been waiting for that. All right, let me get this copy here. Just as a starting point, we're going to see what we can do to bring this one initially back out a little bit wider. And we'll get that template about dwarf sized for us here. And the other thing I'll have to do too is check out the head again. Because in Lyra's case, the dwarf's head's going to be a bit wider. Oh. Let's get that a little better sized, shall we? Oh, you stinker. I wasn't trying to do that. One more time with feeling. That should give us a pretty good start for both of them. So we'll start there. Oh, come on. Not what I was trying to do. Yep. Let's try that again. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. So what we'll do... All right, we'll start to get our body sketches in. And head sketches, now that we have a general idea. just duplicate that layer, and we're going to erase everything again. And we'll take it from there. I've been playing Valheim since I started playing games 4 years ago. Oh, it's your first? Nice. Very nice. We'll do, Ducky, just like we're doing with the Hightail server. We'll see about doing a community Valheim server that people can jump in and play whenever they want to. It'll also be our filming server and all that too. But just like we do with Hightail. Same kind of thing. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Symmetrical.
You know, if we still have to use Valheim Plus and stuff when 1.0 does come out?
I have no idea. I have not even looked into that yet. All the mods and everything at this point have changed, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if Plus is even necessary anymore, or if they built a lot of that in, or.
I suppose we won't know until September.
I know a couple of the mods had actually already disappeared.
I know Plus is still relevant though. People still use it for a lot of stuff.
I can just build what I need without having all the supplies on me. Throw things on the floor and they magically get put away. Oh, what are we talking about? I'll play a game with a server with 85 mods. Oh, yeah. Oh, husband is also looking to get a hightail. It is. Ducky, it's a blast. It's a blast. The reason why some of the hype has died down temporarily is because there's a lot of catching up that hightail has to do yet. There's a lot of basics that are still missing. And that's what a lot of the community seems to be waiting for. It's more about a game of patience right now, so everybody's kind of chilling on playing anymore until they get a few more updates in. I'm going to stick with it all the way through. I want to learn as they release the updates. And find more and more of these things as we go. So, oh yeah.
I'm just glad we have it set up to where we can go back and forth between creative and adventure, because like I wouldn't have thought to put like the roots and stuff, you know, and make a big tree like that, you know.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
So cool. I think the big demand right now, as you know, is glass and like the labels for everything.
Glass and signs.
I'm almost impressed.
Well, really, signs are the big one right now. That's the one that I certainly hear the most complaints about. But
I think glass is like second place then, because people want things to 8-minute warning.
yep, no, I got it.
This time. That's our joke.
See if I can get this connected. Sorry, sis. I'm just trying to focus at the moment. My apologies. I'm working out a tricky line here and connecting them. So,
Totally
let's
fine.
see. Yeah, that's already getting us more line. Okay, very good. Now I should be able to get rid of that main sketch. Yes. Oh, I see what I did. There we go. Okay, I think there it is. That'll start to dial it in a little bit. More work to do there yet. Considerably more. but we will get there. Body's already starting to form. Okay, fam, let me jump up to the big screen here. We have ads coming up in 5 minutes anyway, so we're not going to fight it. We're going to go ahead and let them run on the Twitch side. While those ads are running, fam, we always take this as an opportunity ourselves to step away and grab a quick break. We're going to go stretch our legs, grab a little bit more coffee, and when we get back, I'm going to continue to work on, well, we're going to start with Bleep and Pluck here first and get some more work done on Lyra today, too. Sis is going to be continuing to work on more coloring pages to get out to everybody. So, fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done. Welcome back. Ah. Yes, Ducky, already. Same thing we say every first ad break. We're there. We're there. All right. Fam, I'm going to be jumping right back in here. Fam, for those of you just joining in with us, we are working on 2 different characters today. And we are back to also being able to multi-stream to YouTube. Finally got all the settings dialed in. Everything I've been checking in over there on a regular basis. Everything's been going great.
I was going to add, we say that at every break because the hours seems to go poof.
They do. They do. Because we're being productive.
Yes.
All right. Let me getting back to Pluck over here. We will make a duplicate. All right, now if we're gonna make her foreheads tall, one of the first things I've got to do here. Oh, I didn't erase those other things yet. Okay. Let's do that. You back, sis?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep. Okay. No, no worries. No worries. Didn't hear you over there. Just wanted to make sure.
Looks like I'm going to have to pull a nib soon.
Uh-oh.
It's a little sideways.
Is it?
I
Yeah.
I can't do it now.
No, I gotcha.
Plus, I misplaced the backup stylus. It's probably in a pencil bag again.
Again, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've gotten really good about using my pen stand and putting my glove right in front of it. I lost my glove enough times.
I need to figure out if the company makes the, like, you know, so you can order the pen stand by itself, like they do with the stylus.
Oh,
I
yeah.
lost it.
I don't know. That I don't know. I've never seen one
I
separate,
lost
but
it in a box, so you know, move and everything.
mm-hmm. Okay, I need to open up Aria.
I drew another cave and I'm laughing at myself going, I can't wait for you to draw the thing. I mean, color the thing.
Color the
The
the caves and all that you mean? Yeah.
I had wanted to fill the whole page with caves, but I only got part way up before we ran out of time that day, so I was like, it's full enough.
What we want to do here. That's what I needed. All right, so let's bring. That in just a little bit. Okay. Okay, now what we always did with the arms. Just bring that straight up over the underarm, okay. This is what generally happens. We'll have to figure that out. I have, Trade the Children, 3 of them. in here with me watching you. Aw, that's awesome.
Warm fuzzies.
They are looking at your coloring page and started singing That's Amore. That's fantastic. That is fantastic.
Probably because the thing in the cave.
And I'm sitting here drawing, by the way, on full screen. Look at me. It's okay. It was only for a couple of minutes. All right. Let me go ahead. Get some of that out of there. And let's see what we can do for... time for another duplicate layer. We'll hit that up. Little Rickster asked, do you have to go through school to learn what you are drawing? Little Rickster, you do not. You do not. What you see me doing on my screen right now is all self-taught. I will not put down a good education. Okay, I will not. All right. There's a lot of fun things you can pick up and all that. Lots of good things you can pick up along the way. Okay, but I can stand here and tell you with all honesty, nope. There's a lot of artists out there that are self-taught, and happily so. Happily so. If you want to learn how to draw, you've got a big head start on me. So go for it. Go for it. Now, the other person that's here, I'm sure has an opinion on this too, sis.
Oh, I mean, I went to school for some of it, but realized partway through that I'm going to learn more if I just do it on my own. So I did it on my own too.
Start working on, being able to start working on your own style and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So either way, whether it's school or self-taught, you'll find your own way.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't give up and keep drawing. And if people say mean things, keep drawing. It doesn't,
Yep.
Don't let that stop you.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. He said, you must be really... Aww.
Aww.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button. What button? This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Indeed, enjoy. Indeed, enjoy. Kira, I am loving every second of this. I am loving every second of this. It's wonderful. Shadow, good to see you. Welcome in. You're up a bit early today. Did you not have to close late last night? And then Miss Ringleader asks, is there a YouTube you would suggest for what you are using? That's actually a big question, Ducky. Which part of it? Like to learn what I'm doing? To learn what Sis is doing? Like, are there good starter channels and all that? Is that, like, where would you start, I guess? Is that the question we're being asked? Oh, Shadow, you've got work this morning. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just want to make sure I understand the question before I start answering. She says, what are you using and is there a YouTube? Okay, so specifically what I'm using, and actually Little Sis is using the same thing. If I jump over to her screen, is it okay if I jump over to your screen real quick too, Sis?
Sure.
And show? Okay. All right. No matter which screen you see us on, and Little Sis is working on hers over there as well. The software that we're using is Clip Studio. So what you would want to do is you would actually want to go to YouTube, go to a YouTube search, and search up Clip Studio. Specifically, look for Clip Studio Paint to get started. Don't worry about EX. EX is what I use. That's the heavy-handed version, but I use that for very specific purposes. So what you do is you'd look up Clip Studio, learn how to use the software first, okay, and do this with any software you're using, okay? Clip Studio does cost money if you're looking for a good free program. Affinity is completely free for your computer. You can use that too. But then what you actually want to do is look up tutorials on the software you're using first. Learn how the software works. So if you're using Affinity, look up Affinity. If you're using Clip Studio, look up Clip Studio. Just put it right into the search bar and put specifically what you want to do. Whether it's I want to learn how to set up my drawing environment, I want to learn how to sketch, I want to learn how to draw cleaner lines. There's tutorials for everything out there. Everything. But make sure you keep it specific to the software that you're using. But it's not so much about one particular creator as about using the search properly for whatever program you're using. You have to keep it kind of flexible there. They see it both? All right, cool. Cool. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do. Okay, so the arms are the only thing I've changed so far. Oops, not what I was trying to do. We're going to need to bring those in.
Bucky says they all said thank you and we'll see you later.
Aww.
So cute.
Let's see. And now I have two little ones in my lap. Can't reach the keyboard. All right, we'll see you later. Have fun, everybody. Enjoy the coloring pages, all right? Oh, that's awesome.
It is. I'm a puddle of goo for the rest of the day. Drawing, by the way, is something called a blanket octo.
A blanket octo.
Yep. They're a little bit bigger than what I doodled, but that concept is there.
See if we've got our body dialed in enough. All right, this is where I'm going to need to actually split this off. let's duplicate this real quick. I'm going to bring it down to the body size for now, because now we can start dialing in the head a little bit. Let me get rid of that for the moment, though. Oh, where did that go? Oh, I put it in there by accident. Okay. So that's fine. It just needs the head removed. This one. And this one I just need the body gone. Will help give me a general starting point anyway. Let's shrink that eraser down a little bit. All right, let's get this wrapped around. I always wanted to be, I'll be the yard where all the neighborhood bikes were parked. Ducky, yeah, right? Oh, man, I really appreciate it. You're so patient. Oh, Ducky, of course. Of course. Kids and work lurks and all that, Ducky, are one of the reasons why I use this so much. It's why we keep it at the level we do, so that nobody has to worry about ugly surprises coming across the stream, so...
I love that they're, you know, engaged and asking questions and, you know, we can help them.
Oh, indeed. Indeed.
Inspire the next generation of little artists. I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm. Opacity of that down. And we'll just work right up with this one here.
When you accidentally switch to the wrong pen.
I love it when I accidentally switch to the wrong pen and I get a happy accident. Had that happen a few times, actually.
I was drawing with the G pen, and all of a sudden I was spraying stars everywhere. And I'm like, oh, wrong pen. Oops. It's like a spray can with little stars.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha.
I was like, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Sounds like a fun little tool, though.
Yeah, I don't know where I got it. Can't tell you. It might be default, actually. Oh yeah, it is a spray. Because it's above, that's above the pen. Okay.
Let me see if I can. Let's get that curve there. And these are just starter placeholders so I can start to get an idea of what we're doing. Oops.
I think I need to research how to make a book with your nudge. By the way.
Research how to make a book?
I'm gonna turn all the pages into a book, unless that's just PDF. I don't know how that works. I'm just trying.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is start to zero in that face. So let me grab this, and we'll slide it up.
Like, take all the pages and get it printed into either a real book or a PDF or a digital book or something.
Oh, no, I gotcha.
I'm gonna order some of the cardstock you can put in the printer tomorrow, and then maybe print some coloring pages for myself.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I want to now. If the kids are having fun, I can have fun too.
Oh, absolutely you can. Let me see. Let me duplicate that. Oh, Ducky, nice. Ducky's got a video for you, sis.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That'll work.
Thank you.
That'll work. We are, Ducky, by the way, we'll see if we can let you know ahead of time. We are going to do a coloring day on stream. That's what I was talking about earlier. Sis sent me over that line art for me to color in.
Now that I know how to take that page off that you can't use.
What, the backing?
Yeah.
You mean just take the layer, turn the layer off?
Yeah, I turned the layer off and saved you a different copy than everybody else got, and then you can color it.
I can color it in.
Wait, fourth wall is print on demand though. Unless that's not what you mean.
I think she's referring to, like if you were to buy a coloring book or coloring page or something like that, if there'd be an option right there on the website that said, print this.
Oh.
Actually, since I'm going to do it this way, I'll just do that.
I wish they had a book. Well, maybe they do have a book. Like you provide the pages and they print the book?
There are comic books and all that are available, but they're not on demand. You normally have to work with them to get a certain
you have
number.
to do the yeah.
Drawn,
that is the
so-
sublimation thing, right?
I don't. Yeah, it's not sublimation. It's actual.
I can't think of the word. But
Actual
yes, I know what
printing.
you're talking.
It's not. It's not. Okay. It's not sublimation. It's not, and it's not print on demand or anything like that. It is. You've got to pre-order the book. Last time I went in and looked. So sublimation is generally used as part of on-demand printing processes. This is this is all pre-printed. This is standard printing.
Right.
Ink on paper, basically. I don't know what.
It's like the plushies. Like you have to have a certain number pre-order before they actually send it to you.
Yeah,
The
it's
full
not
box and
true.
stuff.
It's not true on demand. No, not even close. Not even close. I wish, but I can understand why they couldn't do books on demand.
Already? It's yelling at us already.
No, it just got to 15 minutes. I ignore it at 15. It's like, dude, we
Oh,
just
I
did it. We just did an ad 40 minutes ago. It's fine. I joke about it, but I do. I feel like I spend half my life with that yellow bar up in the Twitch dashboard. Oh, there's an ad coming. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thanks. I wish
No,
I
my
had an
brain
audio
just goes-
sound though, where it actually would warn you that way. You can do it, but you got to install it in your own bot to make that happen. So, okay, let me see. I'm trying to.
I just giggle every time the warning happens because it's like, already? Where did that hour go? Who ate it?
Okay, let me try to get these eyes lined up. And move that so I can actually see a bit more what we're doing. Okay, and then we just got to get that scowl and those eyebrows. Let's see if we can get.
I can't with the cuteness on my screen right now.
Bear with me, sis. I'm trying to focus on this line here. Bear with me.
You're good.
I'll check it out here in just a sec, sis.
You're right.
Now, there it is. How are we doing time? All right. And then let's get that back up for the moment. There we go. That needed to be a bit more exaggerated. Best part about going to work in the morning is I can eat a chocolate chip fudge muffin. I know you sent that a bit ago, Shadow, but I just caught up with that. It says you should be able to do that with no minimums and no upfront inventory costs. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. All right, let's see if I can. Let's get on this body copy real quick here and see what we can. Do to shorten up these hands a little bit. Getting there. Getting there. Pluck always looks mad. That's the character. The original concept is of course right here to the left. So, yep. Pluck is cranky. Pluck is cranky.
Uh-huh. You woke her up from a nap.
You woke her up from a nap. Yep. That's why she's running around in fuzzy slippers and all that. And Felly! Oh no! What's going on? What happened? Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Fam, let's do this real quick. We have ads that are coming up on Twitch. Let me get myself up on camera here. First off. Oh my gosh, Felly. All right. Fam, here's what's going on. Ads are literally coming up in just a few seconds on Twitch. So we're going to go ahead and let those roll. We're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. They'll run for 3 minutes. As always, we're going to step away on our break as well, stretch our legs, grab some coffee, and we'll all get back together here in 3. And that'll, get the ads out of the way for the next hour. When we get back, I will talk to Felly about everything that's going on. Oh, Felly. Ouch. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. All right. Fam, we'll chat a little bit more when I get back. Please don't go away. right, fam. There we go. Music should be back up and rolling. Excellent. Excellent. Felly, I will be keeping you in my thoughts all day today, love. Sorry for all the pain. And I know what, well, I don't know what that's like, but I do know what it's like to be in pain. Oh, man. Ducky, I would agree with that, by the way. It is always wonderful when you can tell the managers how you really feel. All right, everybody. I'm going to jump right back out, by the way. We are going to continue to work on Pluck. This is a bit of a... This is a new venture for me, fam. These characters are only 4 heads high. They're about half the height of my superhero characters, about 2 heads smaller than a standard height character. So... Actually, I'm going to try a little something else here, too. I'm going to change my mind on that one, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's turn our symmetrical ruler off for the time being. Let's see if I can get this curve where it needs to be. Okay. Okay. Now that I have this, I'm going to do a little quick test here, fam, and see how this height's going to play out. See if I want to stick with 4 heads high for her, or if we're going to go down to 3, like that character originally was. This will just give me a quick height test. That's right. And here it's under bleep. I always forget that. Oh, there we go. Lock all that insanity down. Okay, so she would be about that tall. Maybe a bit taller. Been lucky to make it clear that I have feelings I won't crush down. Where your back hates, you're like, oh, Felly, I get it. I get it. Absolutely, love. All right, let me go ahead and... Looks like we're off to a pretty... pretty good start, but I might... need to come in a little bit more on the sides. Let me get my paper back. We'll start there. All right, let's see what else we can do here.
That took longer than expected, but it looks like I have a first page now.
Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Bear with me, sis, and I will sneak over and take a look. I've had just a consistent train of thought with Pluck right now, and I just don't want to break it because it's been really productive. But I will sneak a peek here in a minute or so.
No problem.
I love the blanket octos. Very cool. Very cool. That's part of our problem. Get those hands a little bit smaller. Symmetry ruler back on. to that elbow a bit. Get rid of some of that extra exaggeration. Might have to bring her bod up a bit more here too, but one thing at a time. I'm not going to fiddle around with that hand too much while I'm still figuring out. Actually, I take that back. All right, that'll just help me get some better perspectives in. Hey, it might be time for the first ink layer on the face. Cool. All right. Fam, before I start messing around with that, though, Sis, are you in a good spot for us to sneaky peeky?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's take a quick look and check in with Sis and see how things have been going on. Nice. Very nice. Upside down blanket octo. Very cool. Fam, I'm sorry, it's a bit blurry on my side. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We're not getting the same quality video that we usually get from you for some reason, and I'm not sure why.
Whoa. That is bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Let me check the let me check before you do anything. Let me check I can check the other window to see how it's coming through. Okay, it looks clear over there. Let me check something here. Hang on a second. Oh, it looks like I don't have a full 1920 by 1080 image from you anymore. It's truncated. Or it's cut off on the right side. Interesting. All right, let me check. Yeah, no, and that's okay. I just wanted to make sure it's checked. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Let me just refresh the cache, the current page real quick and see if that changes it for us. No. There it goes. There it goes. I did need to refresh it. It was Twitch, love.
I was like, I didn't do it.
I'm like, why am I not getting a good signal over here? This is not right. And I looked over at your other one, and what happened was it wasn't sending full bandwidth across the connection. So our camera share, it actually started pulling bandwidth away from that. I had to refresh it to get the bandwidth back. It was actually sending to my side at a lower frame rate and everything than it was supposed to. That it was all on Twitch. Once I refreshed the sources and all that, then it was like, oh, okay. Oh, we're supposed to be at this resolution. All right. So fam, there it is. Now you can see it in all of its beautiful glory. That is really cool.
Thank you.
That is really cool. All right, let me go ahead, fam. I'm going to jump back over to mine here. So we'll do the hair that way.
Jam Doggy just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 86 months.
86 months!
That's a lot of months. Lol.
It is a lot of months. Holy Advantage is mine, though. Advantage is mine, Jam. And here's why. Okay? Jam, I have to say it. I'm sorry. It's been a while. It's 86 months of that glorious beard. Which we have lovingly deemed here, by the way, fam, the beard of experience. And it is. Jam, it is seriously good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your Tuesday going? There we go. Tuesday is going good. Awesome. Drawing two characters for the game at the same time. Just making sure I keep proportions where they need to be and all that. I'll probably end up focusing more on Pluck, but working on both Pluck and Lyra today. So starting to get those characters dialed in. Don't go too much by what you see right here. That's just a general body shape that I use that I sketched out. I always use that as a starting point. So no, Lyra is not going to be quite that thug-like. And Pluck, I'm making another head taller and dialing it a bit. So I did consider going 3 heads high, but if I go 3 heads high on that design, she'll look too far off from the rest of the characters. I've got to go at least 4 heads high. But Jam, I'm glad your Tuesday's going good. You've been missing all the new Nintendo announcements while I've been streaming. What? Let me hear it. Let me hear it, Jam. I am totally down. If there's anything you think I really need to hear, I am all ears.
Yeah, they started the Nintendo Direct at 7 a.m. this morning Pacific, so it was right in the middle of what we were doing. I will watch the video later, but I am okay with spoilers. So if you want to say something or what's going on, go ahead.
No, I'm totally Zelda Ocarina of Time remake.
Yes, Yes.
There it is.
Thank you.
There it is. Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, dude.
What else, Jam? Hit me for 3. Hit me for 3. I'm waiting. We'll see if there's a third one.
I know there's one of them that you want.
I'm all excited.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then we've got some of that going on. Shadow Temple Trauma 2. Now that I'm not too familiar with.
Yeah, I don't know that one either, but I'll look it up later.
No, I don't want to have the hair drop that far down, I don't think. At least not yet.
Yes. We get a new one. Look at that.
Switch Sports Resort.
Yes.
Oh, man.
All right, bro. We're going bowling. Wait. It's so fun.
We shall see. Oh, man. Do you know I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game?
What?
I shouldn't say that. I played one. I played, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2 a little bit. I'm not sure, though. I played one of them, got about as far as Hades. I think it was the first one. And once I got to Hades, I was kind of done by that point. It was another one of those times where I was playing a great game at exactly the wrong time. I was not in the mood for a game like that. I just wasn't. And nothing against the type of game, nothing against the game. I just wasn't in the mood. And I never really went back to it. And I know it's a great game. And I know it's a great game series. I've heard very few complaints. Some. Very few complaints, though. But never played one.
I just never got to play them all the way through. Now that they have like the remasters and the whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, every single one of them is available. Even some of the oddball ones they did on, like, I shouldn't say oddball, but ones that were less played, like PSP and all that. Every single one of them. There were so many offshoots and everything. It took 3 collections for them to get it all out. So it's like.
Exactly. Yeah. No.
So,
I want to play them all.
The Ocarina remake, yes. Oh my gosh, Jam. And I'm sure they'll use the better version of the Water Temple. Maybe. Or maybe they'll build a Switch in. You can play the original version if you're feeling brutal. Or you can play the revised version. Even Nintendo came out and said they did not intend to make the Water Temple as hard as they did. That it was an accident. And that's why they redid it when they did the master version. I always thought that was interesting that they actually came right out and said it. We're sorry. It was too much. We know. We'll do better. The master version will fix a few things. Oh, man.
So the bad thing about the Ocarina remake, not that it's bad, but can you guess the number one thing I'll probably be doing once I unlock?
What's that?
The fishing.
Oh, doing the fishing?
Yeah.
It'll be on Switch 2. Jam, same boat here. I don't have a Switch 2 yet either. If I decide I want to play it, it'll be the next generation of console time, I guess.
If I could drop one on your porch, you know I'd do it.
Those things are too expensive. You can't drop them anywhere.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. minute that thing came out, I was like, if money didn't matter, you'd have one right now. And you're like, oh.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's they be pricey. They be pricey. So they're and I shouldn't say pricey, but you know what I mean. Like they're, you know. And the thing is you can never just buy the console. Of course, it's the console and whatever other accessories you need with it. So it's a small investment by the time you're done. Like I cannot have a Switch. For example, I cannot have a Switch and not have a Pro controller to go with it.
Right. No,
the Pro controllers are fantastic. They are worth every penny. And I bought one Pro controller back when I bought my Switch eons ago, and it is still as good as the day I bought it. They were quality controllers on top of everything else. They were more expensive than anything else that was out there. But unlike most of my other controllers, they last a long time. Problems with the Joy-Cons for sure, but not the Pros. Pro controllers have just been solid.
I love that thing. Even the second one's good.
They're comfortable, yeah, and they're comfortable on top of it for all different sizes of hands. They did a good job. Nintendo did a good job with that. They really did.
So if you were to invest in it now, they did a new bundle that I applaud them for.
What they put in the bundle? Did they put Tamagotchi Life in it?
So instead of them doing just like Mario Kart World, you know, as a download,
right?
They're allowing you to pick between like four titles, and they're 4 big titles.
Oh, they let you pick between 4 big titles, and they give you a free download of it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
So you pick.
Gotcha.
So like I think it was like Pokopia, the DK Bonanza, Mario Kart World, and then one other one.
Todd, use the stand. I'm not going to say it again. This is it. Last time. After this, it's a reboot. That's right. You better get that mic out of that scene. I'm tired of repeating myself, and I'm feeling myself age over here all at the same time.
Sorry, I was helping.
Get it together, Todd. Why can't you be more like Brenda? Really?
Oh. Now you're doing it.
Oh, he said
now
it.
He
said it. He said it. Hey, look. Keeps dropping the mic in the scene. All right. I bought him a mic stand. He keeps dropping it down in the scene anyway. He won't even use the mic stand. When you're that thick, I've got nothing left to say. It's time for a reboot and probably a reprogram. That's probably what it is. So I'll get Richard on that, and we'll do whatever we need to do, you know? I'm going to bring Ari up here real quick. I need another reference here. And there is a reason for this. Get out for a second. Need a reminder of how I handled a few things here for her. Okay, so whereas Aria let's get her squared off right about there. Okay. This will help a bit farther here too. Let me get on that layer real quick. That line will have to be farther back on the foot, but I'll straighten that out later. All right, so what we've got, let me bring this back. What we've got is a similar face. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this. I thought we might be ready for an ink layer, but not quite yet. Actually, we might be. I take that back. Let's see. Get these dropped right into a layer. Let's get right on our line art. Let's start getting our pens. And kiss my ass, Jake. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Time to start drawing some line art. Oops. and spin this real quick.
I love that you taught me that. The page spin.
Oh, the page spin, you mean?
Yes. You know, some of the icons are so small, sometimes I don't pay attention to them, so. It helps when you're like, hey, that thing could be useful, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, these are all the, you know, again, all the little tips and tricks that you pick up while, yeah, I'll just leave that like that for now. I'll have to delete that out later. Just as you go, you know, it's like, oh, cool, this does this and this does that. And, oh, that makes my life a whole lot easier.
Some of those buttons don't have a hover to, like, figure out what it is. So, that's what I mean by sometimes I'll miss it.
Yeah, it doesn't always give you the,
Yeah, the hover tooltip thing.
the tooltips, yeah. Exactly. Let's see if I can get out of this curve a little better. Turn that symmetrical ruler off right now. That way I can just go ahead and make the double-sided nose go away. Then we'll bring this back. Tiny Blocks Official, welcome in. And thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. What character is this? I'm working on Pluck right now. Working on our elf for our upcoming game. Have a lot of basic character development and artwork we're doing right now. But that's actually what we're working on currently. An elf, and then on the other screen, I'm going to start working on my dwarf. The pictures that you see on screen are concepts I've already drawn. Now we're going to dial it in a bit more into the art style. So, welcome in. Tinky. That's right. That's right. Pluck Elf. I can't talk now. Pluck Elf, best elf. Well, Tinky, welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you to whoever else subscribed on YouTube. I see we have a new YouTube subscriber, but did not tell me which one it was. But thank you, fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, Alfie, you might be biased. This might be based on somebody you know. Fam, for those of you that don't know, Alfie and Kira are also on our game dev team. This character is actually based on Alfie, as you can imagine. And Lyra is based on Kira. So, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oops. Meant to leave the symmetry
Because-
ruler on for some of this. There we go.
Because Pluck got woke up, Ducky.
Yeah, somebody wakes you up every time you try to take a nap. You're not going to be in a good mood either.
Nope. Alright, how does K put naps are glorious? Yes. Yes.
Naps are glorious. Actually, what I might do. We'll take some of those out of there too. Okay, and that line there I'll have to bring down, but we'll take care of that in a little bit. All right, let's get rid of our reference layers here for a moment and back out. Okay, so at this point, we'll need to round out the face. So let's grab our control points and see what we can get away with here. Should just need 2 of those. We'll move those control points. Start with 2. Let me see what I can. We'll simplify those a little bit because I need to get them in a little bit better of a position. This might even be one where I can.
Rickerick68 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Rico, thank you so much for the renewal. Let me see. Where are we at right now, my friend? 30 months? Thank you so much for the continued support. Rico, how are you? It is good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are these Zelda characters? No. No, they are characters from our upcoming video game, The Mage's Rift. That's what we're actually working on. Oh, I see. Ducky's talking to us right now. And it's a good day so far. Nice. Rico, very, very nice.
Okay, that's a cute idea.
Yeah. But no, Tinky, we're actually making our own characters for our own game. We're working on a top-down RPG right now called The Mage's Rift. So that's where all these characters are going to feed into that. They feed into our YouTube, and they also feed into the new comic that I'm working on. So just in the process of developing, it was what I called the original 8. Now it's the original 9. But the first 9 characters, I'm going to make sure that they're all designed properly. I've got them all where I want them to be from the front. And then we're going to start turning them and developing them in different ways depending on what their actual purpose is. Comics will be handled a little bit differently than the game is, of course. But in general, things will be fairly the same between the characters. It just depends on how many poses we draw, yada, yada, yada. So... You need a front view, Ducky, so that you have your starting point. What does it look like from the front? Not to mention the fact that if you're doing a top-down RPG, you still have to see the characters directly from the front. They walk right at the screen. You've basically got to handle at least 4 full back, full front, and directly to the side either way. Normally you'll do 8 though. Most of the time now you'll put a plug-in or whatever into the engine so that no matter which direction you're walking, including in diagonal, it goes that way. But oh yeah, oh absolutely. Because if you want to make sure, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to jump back over to this one real quick, Ducky. If you want to make sure that all the characters you're creating belong in the same universe together, from the front is the way to do it. There's all kinds of things that I have found with the characters that I've been tweaking along the way just because I'm doing it this way because I've got them all lined up together. I've been able to fix a lot of problems on certain characters just because of what I did on another. But yes, you need that view, especially if you're doing something like we're doing where everything needs to be in the same universe. Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet. End of 2027, 10K. We're in the process right now of just doing the preliminary artwork. We've been writing the script. We're already over 400 pages into it. So we've been very busy. I am going to have an information page up fairly soon, but that's why I'm working on the artwork right now. I can't really do the info page until I have some pictures to go with it. So the character that's right in front in the boxers and the tank top, that's the main character. That's actually how you start. But all these characters that you see around him are going to show up in there at some point in one form or fashion. So 452. And Tinky, again, no, not related to Zelda in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is a different kind of game, more akin to top-down RPGs are more like old school Final Fantasy games, things like that. But yeah, we're not going to do no, we're not doing a Zelda type of game. Pluck is definitely not the Zelda type. For sure. Okay, what I'm going to do now is, did I turn the symmetry ruler off? No, not yet. Got to get rid of that. All right. Why is that? It grabbed the wrong point that I needed. Take a look at that. Okay, I can just move that. Let's see if I can just split that line. We'll take those out. Okay, and that's going to be, all right, that's going to have the hair to the back. No, come on now. There we go. All right, how are we doing time-wise? Okay. Oh, fam. All right. We do have ads that are going to be starting soon on Twitch. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, fam. The way we do it, we run one ad break every hour on the Twitch side for 3 minutes. And while that's running, we're going to step away ourselves again. Grab some coffee, stretch our legs real quick. And we invite you all to take a break right along with us. Fam, we will be back right after those ads. And when we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this, and Sis is going to continue to work on coloring pages. So everybody, please don't go away. You go ahead and switch that off. There we go. Fam, we are back. There we go. Oh, unusual. Looks like I had a little bit of a break in my chat. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see what else we can start to do with this face here. We'll see if we can continue to dial this in. And we'll take it from there. Okay. So we're going to, oh, didn't mean to do that, especially without the symmetrical ruler. Let's get some of our lines adjusted here. Oh, you know what? I might just need to delete that control point too.
By the way, I'm just quiet.
Oh, no worries.
The neighborhood kids have requested something from me. And I thought it was a cute idea.
Okay, so you drawing it?
They've requested for me to draw like bigger rocks and bigger plants and stuff so that they can cut them out and make a big ocean scene like on cardboard or something. That's why Ducky was chatting with me earlier.
Oh, okay.
She was explaining that that's what the kids wanted. And I thought it was cute.
Oops, I didn't do that. Let me grab this.
So like a build your own ocean scene bundle or something. that they can
Right, yeah.
Cut
No, I
out
gotcha.
multiple pages and color it in and stuff. That'd be so cool.
And then let's see if we can get that smoothed out a bit as well. We can go ahead and adjust some of these. Let me see if I can get that to move a little bit. Probably need to thicken that up a little bit. So we'll do that. Tinky, by the way, I saw your other comment. Every time I see an elf drawn and somebody brings up Zelda, I always challenge this, okay? Nintendo has drawn Zelda in so many different ways at this point. It's hard to draw an elf in green and not have it be reminiscent of Zelda in some way or some form or fashion, especially if you're doing like a comic style or otherwise. Because there's been so many different Zeldas, again, so many different styles. Although by the time I'm done with Pluck's not going to look much like a Zelda, I can tell you that. Or much like Link. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say Zelda. Link.
I knew what you meant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to have a lynch mob at my front door. That's all. Got to make sure I keep up my my cred, my gamer cred. Still on move, I am. All right, let's get our symmetrical ruler back off. All right, we can bring that one up there. All right, let's see if I can actually adjust this line width. I don't think she is, Ducky.
Yeah, about that.
Or were you?
It got muted on Melt, so oops. It's okay, I wasn't talking anyway, I was trying. So in that moment, yes, I was muted. Oops.
Oh, okay. You were muted on Meld?
Yeah. Sometimes I do that so that I don't have to hit the mute button on the microphone because it makes that really loud click.
Oh, okay.
Because I have the same microphone as Selfie does.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, let me move this one. Okay, so there's that one. And there's that one. Okay, and that's one we're not going to need. All right. Bring some of that back in. All right, let's get those lines adjusted real quick. Didn't want to miss any gems of wisdom you might have wanted to drop upon us. Oh, there we go. Indeed, Ducky. Indeed. Oh, that ended up connect. Well then. All right. Let's get rid of that problem. Wow, really? I can't adjust that? How odd. All right. Well, we'll make that go away. All right, let's see if we can adjust that width a little bit. Enough of this. I thought I could get away with using the symmetrical ruler, but I'm not going to. Actually, I did that just a bit wrong. Where we're going to run a duplicate of the line art just to save a copy of it. Shadow it is, by the way. It is, because these are two characters that are much smaller, quite frankly. So I do have some work to do. For sure. I mean, the original concept for Pluck was only drawn at 3 heads high, and that's a little too short. I want to have, basically I want to have both Pluck, Lyra, actually all 3 of them, Pluck, Lyra, and Granny all at about 4 heads high. Roughly speaking. Roughly speaking. And yeah, it'll take a little bit of time. These ones I expected to be bigger challenges. It's actually kind of why I'm working on them in tandem too. Because I've got Lyra up here already. Just to kind of help keep that in mind. But yes, Shadow, absolutely a challenge. Absolutely a challenge. Let me actually, I can go ahead and get rid of the body for now. All right, now this will take a little bit of work, but there we go. Let's take that one out. Actually, I don't want to do that for now. We will do it this way. We'll do the same thing over here. All right, we'll just keep right on working on that copy. I'll relabel them in a minute. We can figure out the ears and all that here in a little bit. All right, we can adjust our line width here. So the next thing we've got to do. There we go. Just have to relabel a layer here. There we go. Okay. All right, so now that we've got that copy, oh. Now I can make a duplicate and start to figure some of this out. Let me see if I can find the layer. That actually had, oh, there we go. I was going to say that actually had some of the hair on it. that. I need to find... that ruler again. Where did it go? There it is. Okay.
I was gonna joke with you saying, I didn't lose it this time, I promise.
Lose what? What are we? What were you referring to?
When you were talking about the ruler.
Oh,
But you didn't finish saying ruler right away, so that I'm like, I didn't do it, I swear I put it back.
oh, the symmetrical ruler. You mean?
Yes.
Is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Or whatever tool you were looking for at that moment. It was the ruler, so. I'm really thankful you got me to dive into digital. I was looking at paper costs last night because the really good paper is like $30 a pack right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I can't.
I actually went in and looked at physical art supplies again. As you know, I've been toying around with the idea, like on days off or whatever, going and drawing or otherwise. Yeah, no. I have enough to learn in the digital realm anyway, but I was looking at the prices of stuff again, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'll save this for some other time when I don't have, of course, 15 other things that I need to purchase for the digital side of what I do. But yeah, I'm right there with you. It says I every time I look at physical art supplies, I'm like, holy crud.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're getting some of it from me, but you already knew those. You probably forgot though.
I may have.
Okay, then forget I said anything.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this up here where it belongs.
What conversation? I don't know what we're talking.
Yeah. No clue.
Nope.
No clue.
Didn't happen.
Let's get some of these control points here real quick. We'll take them from there. Been so lucky that the county's community has been so generous with the physical supply donations. That's awesome. That is awesome, Ducky. I'm going to take these control points. Let's see if we can get this to move. Once again, I drew that little line in there, and once again, I do not need it. Not that that's a big deal. She is starting to come alive, though, fam. I am able to see her, so that's always a good start. We'll take care of all those thicknesses here in a little bit. One thing at a time, though. So I would have to bring, let's check this out. Actually, no, that was already where it needed to be. There we go.
Whoops, I was facing the screen. 6 minutes.
Yep. Nope, I'm on it, actually, believe it or not. Believe it or not. All right, let's get... Oh. think I can go ahead and get rid of that sketch layer finally. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now all I got to do is just decide how I want to handle the rest of the hair. They've definitely got the same attitude. That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to make me some ramen and rest my ads for a few. Oh, gripping the tweezers? Oh, yeah. Totally gotcha. Totally gotcha. All right. Fam, by the way, we are at actually a good stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and get myself back up to the screen here real quick. Fam, Twitch ads are coming up. So we're going to go ahead and let them roll and get them out of the way. Fam, the way we do it here, we let them run for 3 minutes every hour so they can be done and we don't have to deal with them again for another whole hour. While those ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch or otherwise, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on Pluck. So this is going to continue to work on the coloring pages. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads are done. We are back. And we're going to keep jamming right away. I'm going to enjoy the last few sips of coffee out of my mug, as this will be my last cup of coffee for the day. Oh no. No more caffeine, but I've got to draw a line somewhere. All right, Fab. We're going to get back into working on Pluck here a little bit. And I'm beginning to wonder. Maybe actually take some of these out. You know what? Richard? Thank you. You know what? Maybe I should run those together. As a matter of fact, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm going to duplicate that first so we don't lose it. And that way I can see about maybe leave that one a little sharper. Take, oh, come on. Take that out. All right, and that one I'll just need to move over there. There we go. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I recommend drawing the line on your tablet. What line are you referring to, Kara? That way I can bring that one down just like that. Probably needs a little bit more of a swoop. And maybe bring that one in. Need to add one in. That way we can expand and contract as we need to. Okay. You said you had to draw a line somewhere. Oh, Kira. You know what? You know why I lose so many references? Stream lag. Without reference, it's like, oh, yeah. You know, how many times do I have to ask that? Like, what are we referring to again? Which one of the 5 jokes were we were we actually going back? Working and lurking, Freaker? I hope you're having a good day at work. As good a day as you possibly can anyway. going to need those thicker lines in there too. I'm going to need to adjust the line width a little bit. Okay, that's where that needs to be. This needs to be thickened up a bit, as does that. As does that. All right, let's get rid of that inner ear. We're going to add one right there. We will switch the corner. All right, let's see if we can thicken up those eyebrows now a little bit. Just a little. Okay, I think there is something I'm going to need to do before I do it. Time for another duplicate safety layer. Because I'm going to destroy some points here. And let me get my symmetrical ruler back too. Okay, good. I am on it. Okay. That's about where that would fall. Okay, let's take this object.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame.
Let's see if we can take a couple of these out.
Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Let's get some points in here.
Cool in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves.
We'll switch that corner. Add another one right there.
Day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take actually.
Together in this rift you see,
And that one. Okay. There we go.
I took a chance and asked if you
Let's make sure I'm still on the same layer. I am. Very good.
those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my
We can go ahead and take this one out.
with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love
No. Okay.
for everything you are. I love you.
Let's try this the other way.
Everything we'll see, I love you for everything we'll ever be.
If we actually put that there. Oh, okay. Let's try this.
I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day.
All right, let's see.
I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played. You said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Interesting. Ducky, yep. I'm constantly hydrating. Constantly. Sarge, welcome in. You've been working at the store all day? Is that what's been going on? Let me try just a couple of points here. Let's see if this will actually give me what I was hoping for. No, it will not. Okay. I'll take all that out of there.
While you withdrew, still
Okay, and that's probably, that line's probably coming too far out. Oh,
but then I hides behind a friend, and kindness shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned.
do I have a rogue point? I do.
You made your choice, so
Got
close
it.
that
Okay.
door.
Try to convince Dad to install AnyDesk on his laptop. And when he told him to remove our number and stop calling, they called back again and again and again. 7 times in a 10-minute period. I was going to say, yeah, RCMP. Absolutely time to make that phone call. And talk about desperate to scam somebody.
The light that threaded the page I left is endless black.
Maybe I just need an extra point on this one. And we just need to let it flow out a little bit. Maybe do the same thing back here. All right, let me grab my pen again.
I found your spark in the static haze. You lit the night in electric waves. Every formula turns into fire when your chaos pulls me higher. Square, you're the rhythm in my soul. Every circuit sings, you make me whole. Love's a frequency, and you're my tune. I'm locked in orbit, neon over the moon. Equations break when you're in the room. Your laughter bends all the rules of truth.
Let's duplicate that layer again.
To galaxies wide, you're the reason.
Now I should be able to grab a lot of these and move them.
You're the rhythm in my soul. Every circuit sings, you make me whole. So whole. Love's a frequency, and you're my tune. I'm locked in orbit, neon over the moon.
There we go. While I was dealing with that, I missed the phone call for my next immunosuppressant. Oh, man. Sarge, that's crazy. I'm sorry you've had to go through so much of that today.
Test tubes shatter, sound waves rise.
Ducky still commenting on little Sis's art back there.
Second page just got done.
Oh, nice. Okay, we'll sneak a peek here in a minute. Yeah, it's going to be better with shorter hair. Okay. Actually, maybe I can. Bring that a little more within style.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
What button? Oh, great. Surprise eggplants. Of course. Ferret! How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How do you get them? You got to go to Little Sis's shop. They're all available in Little Sis's shop. TSSTechAngel.art, correct?
Yep.
I am saying that right? Okay. TSSTechAngel.art. Oh, you hadn't seen that one yet? You never saw eggplants? Oh, that goes back to the original system. But that's one of the reasons why I redid it, is there were a lot of them that weren't popping up. So I'm glad people are now able to see them. Okay, so now with all of this, we're going to actually take those back out. I'm going to take that one out for now.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting gleam.
Emotions in every swirl.
Memories drift, the past unfurls. Wash it away, the signs lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away
All right, so that's still where it needs to be.
and unwind. The ocean's deep.
Well, not going to want to delete them both. I do want to take that out, though. Now that we're coming around to the neck. This one, though. Might leave that for the time being. We'll see.
Universe, a great big sky. Teardrops fall, and so do I. The hues don't judge, they just comply.
So submerged, the water's warm.
It soothes my
forgot to say that the bundles and the pages both have their own collections on there too. It's
Oh,
just on the
cool.
sidebar.
Did you get all the pages on one, or all the bundles on one page?
Yeah, collection. One says page bundles, and the other one just says pages.
Okay, gotcha.
I linked it to you in case you wanted to pick it up somewhere. But
Sarge, I'm sorry. Would you rather not have to mull for some bald loser after everything else you've had going on today? I just I'm sorry, brother. I know you've had a horrible day, so I'm trying to kid with you as much as I can. Is it working? I can try harder, you know. Oh, man. It's still working? Okay, good. Okay, good. I mean, I am drawing a comedic little cranky, sleepy elf on the stream. We should not be having a bad day today. Sarge, I so feel for everything you've had going on, though. I really, really do. I really do. Anything we can do, including just up to and including making you laugh, we'll make it happen. We will make it happen.
Sarge.
You can't pluck a pluck, okay? You can't do it. Sorry. Sorry. Try harder next time. Wait a minute. If Pluck can't have a good day, then neither can we. Oh, we're all going to have a lot of bad days then, huh? There we go. I'm going to tell you all what, if my bot doesn't get back to me and tell me how to fix the timers and the cooldowns, I'm going to start to, I don't know, have to send somebody a what do you send when somebody's not doing what they're supposed to do? Do you send a poison email? I know it used to be a poison pen letter. That's way, way, way back in the day. What term do we use now? Just a nasty, heated email? I mean, Sarge, that's why. The mods, as well as myself, are still not subject to the cooldown. I am still waiting for an answer back. I poked them again. I'm beginning to think there isn't one. Usually I get an answer right away. Usually they're all over it, and I don't know what the problem is right now. Makes me wonder if there isn't a solution.
It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
Yep. Yep. I don't know, Fab. I don't know why and I know what it did. It was after that update. And that's where I usually run into problems with the bot. They update it, and when they update it, it locks a bunch of the old settings in, and then they have to go in and try to clean them out for you. Apparently, that's the same thing we are going to be going through with this too. All right, so that would end up behind the neck, basically. Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually just discover something else here? Let's edit this real quick. I guess the hair and all that, I'm going to have to leave for after I start to get the body inked in and all that. I should be able to move these control points and all that a little bit too, but one thing at a time. Sarge, I love it. What is that? Isn't the GCD working properly? Wait a minute. What GCD? What was that, Freaker? What cooldown? I'm assuming that means cooldown, but... Oh, from Minxie? That's awesome. Oh, Ducky, yeah. All the time. When you're dealing with cloud bots and all that, and you get an update and it locks a feature or locks a setting, I hate that. Because then you've got to jump in and you got to jump into a Discord again over something that should be a tick box. You got to jump into a Discord and ask them to fix everything for you. And hope they can. And that's what threw me is usually they're great. Like anytime I've ever had a problem with the bot, they're all over it. They're all over it. So I'm kind of surprised this time. So we'll have to, I guess I'll just have to reach out again and say, this might be a small deal to you, but it's beginning to cause problems on my end. So I just thought I would officially request some help. I'm guessing that gonna need to be a squeaky wheel or something. And every time something breaks for you, this emo comes to mind. Yeah. Dave, I don't know. Good to see you again, by the way, Dave. I don't know. I don't know. You know, and the thing is it's a minor hassle right now, especially since I fixed the dick around system, so I don't think about it all the time. But when we start when I start advancing that system, if the cooldowns and all that are correct, we're going to have serious problems. And that's what I told them when I submitted the ticket and all that. And they're like, okay, we'll go in and fix it for you. And then they're like, oh, we might need to get back to you on this one. Those are the ones, again, where I always say, I don't think they know how to fix the problem. I think they're genuinely lost. You know, fam, it is taking some time, but I really like how this pluck is turning out. I'm going to have a little bit more work to do and all that on her, slowly dialing her in, but it is working. It is working. It's working well. Little bits here and there, fam. And I knew that Lyra and Pluck were going to take me longer. I knew that. That role that I was on, these are different kinds of characters, so I gotta handle it a little bit differently. That's Jasmine. Help desk is trying to fix Jamie's problems. I think that's what Lumia Stream, the staff at Lumia Stream looks like. Looks like every time I come in with a ticket. It's like, oh no, what broke now? I'm their you, Sarge. I break things that they have never had broken before. And you know, actually, Sarge, you know what a lot of it is? Seriously? A lot of it is because they are working at a time for them that they think a lot of people wouldn't be on. And they're correct, by the way. They're correct. However, I'm always in there in the mornings. That's when I usually do my work. So they're in there making adjustments to the bot, to the programming, to everything while I'm in there working. And I have actually mentioned to them, why don't you just suspend services while you apply the update? like it wouldn't be that long, but a lot of the problems come from things just locking. So it's like if they're locking while you're doing that stuff, then deny us access temporarily to things like the overlays and all that until you get the update applied. But it seems like they let it run no matter what because they want streamers to be able to stream whenever they want to stream. But then it locks settings during the update. So what about them are causing me issues? The big issue during the last update, okay, I had it checked off that the streamer and the mods were not subject to the cooldown. When I put the new dick around system in, and this was after the Lumia update, it screwed up, basically. I went in to uncheck mods and streamer. I wanted us all subject, when it comes to the dick around system, Ducky, I want us all subject to the cooldowns for reasons, a lot of reasons. And I can't. And what the bigger problem with that, Ducky, isn't just that the mods and all that aren't subject to the cooldown. If that was the only problem, it wouldn't be a big deal. But what happens is when it gets played by a mod or myself, it doesn't count towards the cooldown. So you can end up with things getting rapid fire played a lot, and that's it. It's not a huge deal, but it's not supposed to like overtake the stream like that. And that's the bug. That streamer and mod are permanently checked in those settings right now. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, and that's what they're supposed to be fixing for me, because it's an error. I should be able to uncheck that and it should register. But it's forcing that stuff to be locked. And I can't change anything. So, yep. Oh, what about the characters are causing me issues? Nothing. Normal development process. Nothing about the characters are causing me problems. Experimenting, dialing in, that kind of thing. But I can easily already see Pluck. So that's not a problem. No, it's more about the line work and all that, and then I'm going to need to draw the body before I finish the hair because of how it drapes down over top of the body. But again, one thing at a time. Actually, fam, I just looked over and noticed.
Yeah.
That it is time for us to take a break. So, fam, ads are coming up on the Twitch side again. We are going to take a quick 3-minute break while those ads run. We are going to step away ourselves while that's happening. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. This also gives us a chance once an hour to take a quick break ourselves and come back refreshed so we can keep drawing for you. So, fam, we're going to go ahead and run those right now. We will be back in 3 minutes. Please don't go away. right, fam. We are back. Billy, you return with good news. You are officially a sports. Nice! Billy, congratulations. And Ducky, you did hear me correctly. It is going to take longer, but that's because these are new types of characters that I have not done before. So, because of their height and otherwise, a little bit different. So not only am I taking on a little bit of a different height and proportion challenge here with these two, but doing it with different body types. So it's a newer challenge is all it is. Same art styles and everything, just gonna take some extra time because, again, these are different. These are different. Oh, yeah. Ducky, it's just, yeah, this one's just going to take more time. That's all. That's all. With these two, actually, I should say these three. Because we will end this round of character development with Granny. Granny will be the last character I do. But it's good that I get these two dialed in first because Granny's going to be about the same size. So figuring out a lot of this with, especially with, well, Pluck has been a great character study, quite frankly. Learning quite a bit about how I want to handle certain things here going forward. So I might have to redo her line art, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get to that a little bit later. I'll do like a final version, basically, where I get the lines basically perfect is what I go for. So one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Where is...
I'm back. I didn't get to say so earlier because you were talking to the fam. So.
Yeah, no
I didn't
worries.
want
Welcome
you to-
back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I just still want to sneak a peek at what I was working on.
Give me...
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, give me a minute because I had to. I just figured out how to do the how I want to do the hair. So I'll take that one out there. Oops. No, don't do that. Is my pen. Let's turn off that symmetrical ruler for a moment. Didn't mean to have that one up. Delete that one. just move some of those up there.
But overflow, lost in the loops of our digital home.
And then let me grab my brush eraser.
Digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I will probably end up redoing the line art, fam, because there's a lot of things I figured out as I went on this one. Not that that's a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. Now that I've got her a bit more dialed in and I know which sides I prefer to the others, I should be able to get the face dialed in. And then we can start taking a look at the body. You are once again eligible for promotion. Nice. Felly again. That is awesome. And today's witchy sleeves got complimented.
On frozen day, I took a chance
Looks cool on the model.
and asked if you would
Let's see.
like to dance.
Oh, just standalone sleeves from an outfit. Oh, okay.
And looked at me
Gotcha.
and took my hand.
Oh, Ren Fair stuff. Ooh. Haven't done that in a while. Want to do a Ren Fair?
Everything I am,
I haven't done anything like that since my
everything you are,
shirt got
everything we'll see.
destroyed. Made me so sad.
I've only ever been to one, and it was the best experience ever.
Ren Fairs are generally fun. They're generally fun. They're generally a lot of fun. Let me see. Is my body? Okay, so I'll definitely have a few things here
And asked if
to fix and deal with.
I knew right then we'd never part.
I'm almost wondering,
You took my
is this going to be a case where
you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for
rather than enclosing the hair, maybe leave it open-ended this time? Because that leaves her looking a bit
choose to sing.
rougher, and that actually that works.
And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for
let's take these out. Let's see if we can get these to move. Let's get rid of one more control point there. And then let's move it. Oh, Ducky, you used to work them when you were young? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Where I grew up, there weren't a lot of them that were very close. Why did you suddenly do that? Need to give myself a reference curve here.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive, the world fades away.
Oh, you know what? No.
I'm here to stay.
Hit that wrong.
Your lines on the street feel alive. All I need is this endless night.
Need my symmetry ruler for this one.
Just sleep. The stars in this night drive.
That'll help me straighten out these guys. Right here. All right. Now with that, Oh, wow. That was going all the way out there, huh? All right, so we got that one. All right, let's get rid of the body line art for the time being. Say, let's get some of those put back where they go. Well, I can definitely see her. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, Ren Fair Houston. Just check one thing here real quick, fam. Want to make sure everything is good. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, then we've got some of those lines there that we got to deal with.
Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold.
Let me get in here and do this one more time.
Hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow, no guided back into the stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream to carry you back to your dreams.
Okay, we'll shape the ears different when I do the final version. And I'm definitely going to go with the ears on the left because they are smaller and look a little bit nicer. You do still want those longer ears. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that or not, fam, but you definitely want those longer ears for this character.
Fairy lights will guide the way.
Then I just have to figure everything else out.
In the shadows, all
One thing at a time, though.
Fayard's grant your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night so cold. Fable hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow night guided back into
Let's get rid of that extra right there.
stay with us in the light.
I'm thinking one final line art pass, fam, and we'll have the we're gonna have the face. Then we can start to dial in the bod. But we've got to make sure we've got, of course, proper attitude and all that first. I mean, we can't have an elf without attitude. That would not work. Would defeat the whole purpose. Let me go ahead and see if I can color this in real quick. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There she is. Oh, am I going to have fun with the final light art version of that face? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
With us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night.
Where did I get this picture of Elfie? I sent, thank you, Ducky. Like I said, one final pass at the face and we'll be good. But I have to redo it. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the symmetricals and all that didn't carry over because I had so much work to do on the hair. Now that I've got the hair figured out though, now this whole process will be a bit easier. So this time around, I'm going to duplicate it. This layer is no longer needed. I can go ahead and delete that. I'm going to bring this down to about 25%. Symmetrical ruler is on. I can now delete that layer. Okay, cool. Big do I? Oh, I have that set huge. No wonder. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong. Okay, I need that anchor point down there. But we need to match it up actually with that ear. That's the ear we actually need. Okay, and I did want that slightly curved coming into that. Perfect, okay. Okay, let's get these in. Make sure that I got that. Around the outside of the eye. least around the outside of the whites of the eye. For now. There we go. That'll give us a start anyway. There. And then for this, get rid of that other layer for now. The joys that my art process brings me, fam. How do you turn an angry little elf into a angry little Grogu wearing a wig? Kind of like this. Yeah. This is what happens when you're doing the basic lines again and you need to do some erasing and yeah. Oh man. We'll get the rest of these taken care of though before we run into too many problems here.
gotta make a nose like that.
Make a nose like what?
Plucks.
Oh, like Plucks?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's a good shape. Nice.
That's a fun little. It's not the permanent shape. I'll end up deleting. Actually, I can do that right now. That's the actual nose. I drew it, and then of course the symmetrical took over. But and that's generally what I do with a lot of them now. When I'm drawing them from the side, I draw the whole nose.
Yeah.
Just get the shadow and all that. That's one of the things I'm going to have to do with the Jamie character is Jamie has a full nose and need to pull that off to the side from the front view. So that'll be one of the corrections that happens over there.
My brain said, draw an onion. I'm like, wait, that's perfect.
Let's see. More of her will come back once we ooh, lots of extra dots in here too. Felly, what's what? Or should I ask? That could be a loaded question. Another one to delete up there. Let's see. What else do I need to adjust? We'll turn the symmetry ruler off now. Let's get rid of that extra picture in the back right now. So I can get a little better idea. All I need to delete a couple of let's leave that symmetry because we've got to correct some lines. That's going to put us in a pretty good spot. When you hit layers before, oh, Pluck looked like a wet gremlin, yeah. It's because of the missing hair at the front is what's really doing it. We'll take care of some of the goofiness here in a minute. Let's see what I can do to get that back where it needs to go. We're going to need to turn off the symmetry ruler again. Nice. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Actually, with this one, let's see what I've got with control points instead. Oh, perfect. Perfect spots to split those lines. And then I can just grab my object. Make that go away. And let's move these points where they need to go. Now I can move it. There it is. Oh, wow, they put a lot of extra points on that. Again. There we go. yet. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We'll get the rest of those line widths taken care of too. We'll fix that up when we get back. Okay, fam. Let me go ahead and get up to the Just Chatting screen. Fam, we're going to take a real quick break. We do have ads coming up on Twitch, so we're going to go ahead and knock those out right now, fam. We're going to be gone for about 3 minutes. While the ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves and take a quick break, grab something to drink, and stretch our legs. So, fam, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. I am just getting my earbuds back in. There we go, fam. Go ahead and get my drawing glove back on. Excited to continue to work on Pluck. Pluck is coming together actually really, really nicely. And we'll continue to work on Lyra as well over the next couple of streams. Let's see here. I need to... Okay, that's the hair behind the ear. Oops. So for this one, this is where life gets a little dicey. Okay, let's get our line thicknesses going, because that's going to have a lot to do with it. Sis, how are you doing over there? She might still be gone yet, fam. Let's adjust those line widths, though.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I was just making sure you didn't call it for me.
Oh, I did, but it's
Yeah.
just ask
a
how
little
you're
bit,
doing
yeah.
over there. That's all I really did.
Oh, yeah. Doing good, actually. Page 3. I should be able to get the other two before we end.
Oh, good.
It'll work out.
Okay, now I should be able to adjust my widths a little bit. I wonder if I can delete those control points. Oh, I can't. Okay. All right, we just got to switch that over to move. Oh man, I spent the whole morning working on one NPC. Had a bit of research to do, plus. I wasn't like the character at first, but finally got him done. Kira, what did you do? Down farther in, is it in the Cool Lands or? Spoilers? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oops. There we go. Censor the spoilers. No, no, no. Spoilers are spoilers. Let me get in here and grab some of these. Let's adjust our line width real quick. Wow. Why is it doing that over there? Was there? Oh. It didn't. Okay, symmetrical ruler was on, but it didn't delete everything. No wonder that's so wonky. Okay. Let's see if I can delete the right ones. It looks like those two. Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. Pretty close. Pretty close. And Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It ended up being a lengthy interaction. Oh, but you're happy with it? Then rock on. Is that anything like writing a little restaurant sequence and suddenly it turns into a mini dungeon? Is it like one of those? And Ben, you're doing great. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Felly, does it seem like there's a lot of delay between what's going on in the stream and all that again? If there is, I know what's up. We were talking about it this morning again a little bit. Oops. On the wrong tool. That doesn't help. just a touch. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. I wonder if this one I just need to maybe bring this over a little bit more. Actually, we can get rid of that for starters. Let's do that. Adjust the line width, and then let's bring that one back a bit. Need to do. Where's my move tool? There we go. Not that bad, thankfully. Trying to find the right lingo for what I was wanting. Your brain kept morphing the accent into something else. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Felly, it's mostly on my end, but there's definitely more lag between chat and stream. Yeah. Oh, Felly, yeah, we were talking about this earlier. And this is happening across the board on Twitch. Because they've been continuously cutting down their ingest servers, trying to right size for the amount of traffic they're getting now, because viewership on live streaming is rocky for Twitch at best at times. So they've been trying to adjust accordingly, but it's causing, because we don't have the ingest servers, we don't have as many ingest servers around the country anymore. The lag has been noticeable. Very noticeable, even on enhanced broadcasting, which is what I do. So it all comes from my computer. Twitch doesn't have to do any of the transcoding. That used to cut down the lag considerably. And now, I mean, I've been noticing when people are responding to certain things in chat and watching in streams myself, how long it takes for some things to come through. I've been kind of staggered, to be honest. You see this, I need to, okay. I didn't mean to do that twice though. This one just has to be moved up here. Okay, now if we're going to do that, I can take that and bring that way down. can shape that to come back in a little bit. And then that one, we'll just adjust our width and we should be good. To fix this real quick. We got a lot of extra control points in there. We need one there. There we go. Where's our line thickness? This one. Let's get these kind of put back where they need to go. There we go. Alexander, how are you? Welcome in for something out of left field. What's that?
I was like, hey, it's Alexander. Hello.
For something out of left field. It somehow never registered with me that you could just make your own Oracle deck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would not find that surprising in the slightest. Okay, let's get these moved. All right, let's give this a quick color, shall we? Just going to do a quick color layer, fam, just to see how we're doing. At this point, I'm going to turn the symmetrical ruler off because that will actually end up goofing me up. Ooh, why is that covering over that? Oh, it's on the line art. That's why. I'm like, why is it coloring over that all of a sudden? I have no idea how it broke out of that. All right. Anyway. And I don't really understand why it's been doing that lately, too. I had the, oh, it didn't. I see what's going on. Didn't set it at the, it did not set it as the reference layer. Okay, let me grab that.
You only saw the Octos today, right?
The Octos
You
are
didn't see
the only ones, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She is looking pretty good. She is looking pretty good. Might be a couple of other things I try to work out with the hair, but thus far, she just looks like she's not having a good day. Oh, man. We'll work on the jammies and all that too, but one thing at a time. I do like how she's turning out, though. I now intend to write an Oracle deck just to contend with the question of who the bloody blazes I am. There you go, fella. Indeed. You know, I read that. My first thought was, what Oracle product are you dealing with? So I looked up Oracle deck because I had not heard of what piece of software. Yep. It's where does your mind naturally go, right? Where does your mind go when you're thinking about this stuff?
Mine would have been like, what video game is that? Oh.
Let me see if I can safely move this control point.
I mean, not that I only think about video games, but everybody comes to me when they're like, hey, what's this? You know, what's the latest on this?
All right, where is back to head color? Couple spots I missed with that pen. thought there were a couple of places that I could. There are a couple places that I could easily erase.
I'd like to applaud both of us today for having a very productive day again.
I see fifth option, and I know it's a DCC thing, so I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to ask. And I'm sorry, sis. What was it that you had just said? I was just reading through chat real quick.
I was applauding both of us for having another good, productive day again.
Made it a lot. Yes. Yes.
We're getting so much done. This is not. In a good way. No, it's, you know.
No, it's all been good. It's all been good. Let me just rid of that head color for the moment. Let's grab that control. Those need to come down a little bit. Let's see if I can get those widths back down again. Let's do it. Nice. Let's see if I can move these back. me back out just a little bit. Carrie Ann's unsolicited dog pics. Get your wood wet. Hello, love. How are you? It is good to see you. Sending unsolicited dog pics. I wonder how much of that is the fact that my game buddy is busy, so you just hang out with her. You don't say, Ducky. You will need me to pop the biscuits. I will pop the biscuits on my next break, love. Are you home?
I'm with Kay. I don't like that noise either. It scares me. I'm weird.
Nothing that weird about it. I am the designated biscuit popper in the house, though. For sure.
I guess it's a sound trigger for me or something. It's like when balloons pop.
Some people have, yes. Some people just have trouble with the pop. That's really what it is. What about my biscuits, Carl?
Oh no.
There are so many references that I do not get right now. But someday I will. Someday I will.
I mean, I have them. I'm just occupied. Good distractions, but you know.
Okay, I think we're in a really great spot with the head. I don't think there's much more I need to do here. There were a couple little things I wanted to try. Emphasis on the word try. So I'm going to go ahead and make another copy here. Just so we don't lose what we've got. And then I just wanted to... Okay. Get the symmetrical ruler back in play. Adjust line width. All right. All right. Now I need to move these back. All right. Now, the only thing I'm still seeing, and I'm going to see if I can keep that chin in the same place, but fix this. I think I can do that while eliminating those points there. Let's see if we can move this. What do you got to do to get it printed, Felly? When I hear biscuits pop, I think of the donuts my Grammy. Oh, your granny made with you and your cousins? Nice. Nice. right, so most of those are not going to just automatically shape. Okay. Seems like the face should have been rounder. Just playing around a little bit, fam. Nah. We'll bring that other one back. Leave that right where it's at. I don't need to mess around with that anymore. It seems like it should. I wonder if the big problem is because of where we had to cut that off because of the hair. And if that's the case, we can take care of some of that visual oddity by just pulling some of the hair over like that. Yep. Just the way that face was, or the hair was hanging, was all it was. All right, so we've got our nose pretty much situated where we want it and all that. Now we'll have to figure that out. $200, Felly. Holy cow. Custom decks of cards are considered time and resource intensive. I guess so. And yes, Felly, cheat away. Cheat away. I know Muggles and a few other crafters have some pretty, heavy papers that could be used. Oh, yeah. Sometimes one little line is all it takes. And hooray for that. Hooray for that. I guess we're going to be figuring out the body next. All right, so let's get that back up for the time being. Okay, now that we have most of that dialed in, I had actually wanted to take Arya's character and just to help give me a visual, fam, we're going to transform it. We use the free transform.
Fourth one's done.
Fourth one's done.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I know. I'm turning into a machine. Ah! Not really.
I can bring that down there. Then let's skinny her up a bit. There we go. That will help. And we'll just move that off to the side again. But that'll help give me a much better perspective for bleep. Let's get our shoulders about where they need to be. Okay. And that'll help give me a better reference point all the way around. Pretty inexpensive laminating machines. All lamination paper you can get. Use your iron. Oh. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Let's start dialing in Pluck's body. Now we're going to have to, or stretch her quite a bit. Which is okay. I think it's time for me. I'll use that one first. Just because that'll give me a little bit of a starting point. And is my symmetrical on? It is. Very good. Okay. Actually, you know what? The more I'm thinking about this, let's see if we can't get this. That was about how far I wanted to get in there. I'm going to try something here. And we'll delete that real quick. All right. Why am I not seeing? Let's get that one right there. Nice. Okay. All right, let's grab that. Okay, let's get our oh shoot, I can't see enough of it to actually see where that line came up to. Let's make that a little more visible, shall we? There we go. they give us our basic body shape at this point? It does. Okay. Let's try our eraser. Oops. Not quite big enough for us to work with. This down here. All right, let's dial that in a bit. Do. Nah, we'll leave that like that is for now. Let that come straight down the center. Oh, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the hair. And yes, PJs and house shoes. Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, ads turn.
Oh, ads did start. I was sitting here. I was actually about to look over. I'm thinking, you know, it's been a little bit since we ran ads. All right, fam. I have to go pop some biscuits real quick. So I'm going to go do that, but it's not going to take us long. Ads are already in play. All right, we've got about a minute and a half left to go. I'm going to sneak away real quick, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, pop the biscuits, and then I will be right back, and we're going to continue to work on Pluck. But before I jump over to that, we will check in with Sis, and we'll take a look at some of those pages. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads are done. Welcome back. Ducky, ads? Yes, ads. My least favorite thing on the face of the planet.
I'm back. Sorry, did I miss you for long?
Nope. Nope, I literally
Phew.
just got back. I just got
Okay.
back. So, all right. Fam, I'm going to jump over to Little Sis's real quick so we can see the pages quickly. And then I've got to get right back over and continue working on this elf. Demanding little elf. All right, fam. Let's see. This is actually what I'm working on. I'm going to get this recentered a little bit, so I have a little bit of a better view. All right. Now, let's swap over real quick to our gas cam. And it always takes us, oh, I see. It takes a second for the transcoding and all that to catch up. All right, cool. Those are rather adorable little otters. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, nice. We got some clownfish. Are those clownfish? It's a little
Kind
small
of,
on my
like
screen. That's why
this.
I'm asking. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
That's what they were supposed to be, but
They're tiger clownfish.
sure. We'll go
There
with
you
that.
go. There you go. All right.
We can make stuff up. It's my world.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Artist perspective. It is a thing.
And then I don't know what to put here.
And that's the one you're working on right now.
Yep. No clue what to put there.
It feels like there should be one big animal right there.
Right.
Not
but
like
what?
it doesn't need much more. Like that image already. That one's just looking for something to be in the centerpiece. Whether it's a seahorse, whether it's a octopus, whether it's a whale, whether it's an eel. Great big otter. Another one of those great big otters, but swimming upright, like behind the or in between the seaweed. I mean, there's a few things. There's a few things.
I haven't done an eel yet. Maybe I should just make an eel.
Oh, there you go. Good way to practice ribbons and all that too.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, ribbon practice. Ah.
Here, I'll get back over to this elf. I was stunned they happened and we didn't notice. It's Ducky, it's weird. Okay? It's with Twitch especially. You just never know what you're going to get. Like, we step away for 3 minutes because in case you get full screen ads, we don't want anybody stuck behind something they can't see or trying to talk to us and they can't talk to us. And bottom line, that's what it's about. A lot of the time, this time of year, unless they've got major advertisers, things like that, around this time of year, sometimes an ad break runs and there's no ads that run. Or they only run for a couple of people in the community because they don't have anything they think is relevant for anybody else. I've had a number of people tell me that too. You couldn't tell that by, couldn't tell there was a lack of ads problem by YouTube though. YouTube right now is like 2 to 3 minutes of ads for every 2 to 3 minutes of video. It's a little extreme. So, how do I want to start handling some things here? Oh. Okay. Let that come down to about there. And then just let it split. for a little bit. Let's get the curve back on that. See if I can grab that. And this time around, I think what we'll do.
I wish you could see this face right now. You'd start laughing.
Oops. Lift that up. Let's see if I can. Get rid of some of this insanity. Need a bigger eraser though. Yeah, we pay not to have ads. Yep. I get asked that a lot, Ducky. If I have it set up so that subscribers don't have to watch ads. And I'm like, of course. I know it's an option, and it's a valid question because I know it's an option. And I am aware that not every streamer does that. Most do, by far. But there are a couple out there that run ads on top of the subscriptions. Again, would never be my choice, but if that's what people want to do, I mean, like I always say, that's why I have my stream. I have my stream so I can run it the way I want to. However, anybody else wants to run their stream, it's all them. I don't worry. I don't judge. None of that. None of that. Everybody has reasons for doing things the way they do them. For sure. For sure.
I wouldn't do that either, by the way.
Well, no. I think it's a very reasonable expectation that if somebody is paying for something like a service like what we do or whatever, that ad should not be part of that. That's part of why you pay for it. It's oh yeah.
Kerry Anikai just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said,
Speaking of which, Carrie Ann, thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where are we at now? 73 months. Oh my gosh. You've been subbed longer than we've been married.
Dun, dun, dun.
No worries, love. And oh, Freaker, you're thinking of streaming more RDR too? Like actual solo gameplay, or are you looking at like some of the servers, things like that? Stop, I know. Oh, man. I love kidding her about this stuff, fam, because our anniversary is coming up. First playthrough, nice. Very nice, Freaker. I still haven't played, I barely played it myself. The original Red Dead Redemption, if I remember right, I 100%ed it. I didn't get all of the achievements because some of them were online, if I remember right. But as far as like, oh no. RDR never had that component. So what was the one I was missing? I know I went for 100% completion. I even went and hunted all the specialized creatures and all that. They're all those, I can't remember what the trophies were called, but it wasn't just a mountain lion. It was a mountain lion with a name that would tear you to shreds kind of thing. But the second one, I started playing it, and then I don't know what else I had going on at the time that I just didn't quite get into it. They did a nice job adding a lot to it, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need the pencil.
I forgot we both shared the same anniversary month. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me grab my eraser real quick here and see. I think I'm going to be in a really good starting spot tomorrow tomorrow's going to be an art day, fam. I'm going to be drawing. The plan is to draw all day unless something else comes up and interferes with it. But since today's technical test went good, don't have to mess with any of that for a couple of days until I get the vertical stuff done. So I'll probably end up. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get the body finished tomorrow.
Does that mean I get messages? Pick me, pick me.
You might get messages, yes.
Yeah.
If it goes the way Stan goes, you'll get 2 pictures and that'll be it. Fam, sometimes when I'm doing my art days, a couple of members of the team, depending on what's going on, I'll send, a couple of texts or whatever with pictures and show them how the character development's going. Last week, I promised Sis that I'd send her pictures of Stanton as he progressed. I sent her one and then sent her another one that was the final version. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. He came together really quickly. I'll have some more things to do with him, probably with his glasses. But overall, like getting his build done and getting the suit done the way I wanted and all that, relatively quick. So all the drawings. Oh, nice. Very cool, Ducky. Undead Nightmare. That's right, Freaker. That's right. That was a $20 expansion that was worth every penny, by the way. I loved Undead Nightmare. That was a lot of fun. And the fact that you could, after that, the fact that you could get that, I can't remember what horse they called it. The skeleton horse? That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. Okay. Do I actually need to bring those shoulders down even farther? I'm going to run a copy of this. It's time. Looks like we're already getting pretty close here, too. Because we have that up in the back right now. Let me see if I can bring the shoulders in just a touch more. Make them just a little bit less square. Emphasis on the little bit. Because those would usually be a bit more squared off when they come to the bottom. Bring that pencil down and in. Oh. Gotta get that symmetrical ruler off. Let's grab that eraser real quick. All right, we want that to lay a little bit gentler, more gently, so. We're going to try that again because I didn't have the symmetrical ruler on. All right. All right, and then bring that down a little bit, and then there we go. That should help it look like it's laying a bit more flat. Okay, might need to get even a bit longer there. There we go. And we're going to... Richard? Thank you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and knock a little bit of that off. I did. Okay, love, I did. Yes, I did. It was packed full, love, so you're welcome. You're welcome. No, it was completely full, love, so I took it out.
I didn't mean to do it that fast, but it's done.
Very cool.
With that face.
All right, now we have that coming up through there, which means that because of the way everything's going to flow, We'll figure out those house slippers here in a bit too. One thing at a time though. It is eeltastic. It is eeltastic. You know what? Here, I know everybody's dying to see this. So since we're talking about it like crazy in chat, here.
Do you want me to zoom in?
Wow,
doing it again.
That is a moray.
That face.
I love the. Well, as soon as Todd gets the microphone out of the way, we'll be able to see what's actually there. Come on, Todd. Mic stand, Todd. I can say it a million times. He doesn't listen to me. He'd rather let it fall into the scene and pick it back up than use the mic stand. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. All right. I do like the face on the eel. Do me a favor, sis, so everybody can really see it. Scroll in a bit. Zoom in a bit so we can see the face on the eel a little bit. I love it. There we go. That is awesome. I love the face. You think the mic stand is too heavy for him? Probably. Probably. But that's why it says right in chat, intern up logged. We apologize for any inconvenience. No, that looks great though, sis. It really does. Very cool. Very, very cool.
That was entirely abstract too, just for my head. I didn't look at anything first.
No, that's awesome.
It just happened.
Total illicit. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I am looking at our lovely little elf here. Oh, you know what? You know what else I need to sketch out?
Huh.
Let's do that right now too. I need to sketch out her hat.
Yeah.
We got to do we got a little toque. Actually, right now it looks like I'm trying to turn her into Chun-Li.
Oh no.
Not really, fam. Not really. Just the way, because I left the symmetry ruler on actually on purpose. I want to see the hat on both sides of the head. See if maybe there's one side I like better than the other, although it'll probably be the left. That's how I usually draw it. But because I'm just kind of playing around with the curves and all that. Let's grab the eraser real quick and see what we've got. A little carried away with my eraser there. Yeah, we'll keep it on the left side. We'll keep it off the left side like that. That'll totally work. Although, let me get rid of that line. And let me get rid of that line. Just have that. Yeah, I like that for the hat too. We'll keep the hats off the from our perspective left, but off of the character's right side. It's how we've been doing it anyway. Interesting. If I do this. Let's get just a couple of little buttons drawn there for now. Good start. And much farther along, fam, than honestly I expected to be at this point. So I'm very happy. There were so many new challenges with this one, fam. Shorter character, only drawing 4 heads high. Drawing a character 4 heads high that doesn't look like a kid. Because a lot of times that's what you save that for. Because kids are all head. Little kids are all head. That's why you got to be careful with characters like this. But we should be in a good shape. I will start working on more of the body tomorrow, fam. And if I don't have her done, well, here's what will actually end up happening. If I get her done tomorrow, we'll be immediately working on Lyra on Friday. If I do not get Pluck done tomorrow, we'll finish Pluck up, and then we'll start working on Lyra on Friday after that. So, but so far, So far, so good. Again, a little bit of a different character that I'm used to drawing, but
As they say, it's good to be outside your comfort zone.
sis, lately my entire life has been about being outside my comfort zone. Every day I wake up and go, I'm still not in my comfort zone yet. I don't think I ever will be. That's probably a good thing. Outside of my comfort zone is where I actually thrive, loves. Because I love to learn. Another dragon slain, another challenge overcome, another hill climbed, however you want to say it. But, oh yeah. Let me get up on the big screen here too, fam. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to talk about today, fam. Not really. I am going to work on trying to get a flow post out this week as well, kind of catch everybody up that haven't been able to hang out for the streams. Let everybody know how the art's progressing and all that. We have so much to show for these last couple of weeks, fam. It's ridiculous. It really is. And I'm not saying we're even close to done. We're not, but it's really happy to see things progressing. I'm really grateful that my art style is starting to pick up and come together. It's getting a lot easier to draw these characters out. And again, it's becoming less and less about how do I draw it and more about what look do I really want for this character kind of thing. And that's fun. Those are fun. Those are more fun problems to have than how do I draw this. So, and I keep surprising myself all the time. But it has been, fam. It's been absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait to get these last 3 characters done. I have added Granny to the list. I realized we had at least a base version of every main character except her, and I'm like, well, we're adding her in then. We'll get them all because they're all the same size. Lyra, Pluck, and Granny are all about the same height. So we'll get them all together. And once we get the fronts done, we'll have to decide from there what we want to do next. What we'll probably do after we actually get all the fronts done is that's probably when I'll take a week, take a kind of a respite. We'll still stream, but instead of drawing like this, maybe that's when I'll start practicing some of the coloring and shading, things like that. I'll actually grab Sis's coloring page that she sent over to me. Can do some of that, maybe even play around with these characters a little bit. But the idea being really to actually stay away from the characters completely for 1 week, but continue to practice drawing and all that. I don't want to stop that, but I want to walk away from all the characters and then come back with fresh eyes. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to look across all of them, make one final set of tweaks, and then they're done from the front. And then we'll start turning them to the side and drawing them that way. What we do with each character after that is going to depend on the character and where they're going to pop up first. Game characters will be handled differently than comic characters will. Eventually, they're all going to have to be brought together anyway, but we need different poses and a little bit of different art done for each type. Once we also get these done and I get these done from the front and I can start to share my art style with everybody, we'll be able to ask for another couple of volunteer artists to join in with us and help us with the game and see who else might want to join us on the team for that. So yeah, what is this comfort zone? I don't know, Freaker. I honestly don't know. And fam, our timing is perfect, by the way. The prompt for ads just popped up. So let's take a look and see who we can go share this love with. Hang on 1 second.
Thank you for another amazing, productive day.
Thank you for another amazing, productive day. Do it again on Friday?
Yes, please.
All right. Sounds good to me. Fam, we'll be back on Friday doing the same thing, 9 a.m. Let me take a look here, fam. Fam, by the way, while I'm looking for a raid target, and I'm thinking about it because another video launched today, I have been getting good feedback from all of you on the initial set of videos and all that. Thank you, fam. Thank you for that, and thank you for the constructive criticism as well. Whether you thought it was great or whether you thought it was not, The constructive criticism is always welcome. Always, always, always. Please don't hesitate. It's how we'll make things a little bit better. Ducky, we will see you on Friday as well. Oh my gosh, so many people up and running. Should we go say hello to somebody new today? Let's take a look at who our friends, which of our friends are up and streaming first. Let me see if there's somebody maybe we can go say hi to that we haven't. Said hello to in a while. I am learning so much about you and your buddy. Perfect nipples are a new one for you. Wait until you find out what our. You know what? I'm gonna keep. I almost said something I shouldn't. I'm gonna keep it to myself. There's more coming along those lines, Ducky. Wait until you get to episode 17. Sis already knows what's coming. Sis already knows what's coming. She wasn't ready either, by the way. Nobody was. I didn't tell anybody I was doing it. I just blurted it out during the recording session. Pineapples. Of course, pineapples. Of course. Dave, thank you for those pineapples. All right. Programming and art. You know what, fam? It's been a little bit since we went over and checked in with them and to see how their game is doing. And right now, they're doing some additional artwork and all that on it. And it looks really badassery. So we're going to go over and say hello to Two Nerdy Nerds again, fam. We visit them on a regular basis. Not all the time, of course. It's been a while since we went over, but we like to check in with them once in a while. They're working on an amazing game. Her art style is incredible. I really enjoy watching her work and watching her draw. She is excellent. She is excellent. Especially as a learning artist. She uses some expressionism in her art too, and that's something that really grabs me. So I'm like, ooh. So fam, that's where we're going to head. These are Two Nerdy Nerds are absolutely a wonderful couple, fam. We've been over there a number of times. If you would, for me, please, when we get there. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, everybody. The raid has begun. That means it's time. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending time with us at the Rift Fam. We look forward to broadcasting with you again on Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. But until little sis and I get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy, creative artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. And you know what? So does his little sister. Fam, thank you so much for coming and spending time with the two of us today. So much love to all of you. We will see you all on Friday. Until then, much love, fam.